All right, guys. So I built my real life car. If you guys haven't seen, go check my YouTube shorts out. I have a YouTube short with me in the car. But I built my real life car in Forza Horizon 6. I was so happy that they had it in here. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. Unfortunately, early game right now, I can't do too many of the actual like story races or any of the Horizon races or anything with it. But we are once we I think get up into like the S2 class cars, the everything kind of picks up, then we'll be able to start driving it, or even A class is when I'll really start being able to use it. So I can't wait for that. But we've done a little bit. I haven't touched it. It's still stock right now. It's still stock. Engine, everything is stock. But later on, we're gonna try to, I want to try to do as many race types with this car as possible. So we're probably gonna have to do some engine swaps, drivetrain swaps. I wouldn't mind trying to drift with it. I want to try to do as much with the car as possible. Obviously, there are certain races in this game where you need certain type of vehicles. We are gonna have other cars too. But I think my approach to this was I was gonna try to use vehicles like either dream cars of mine or cars that I've owned in real life. So that's going to be kind of the where we're going with this. Obviously, we're going to collect as many cars as possible. But yeah, I want to say thank you so much for all the support, all the love. I want to be honest, I had to turn the music off, guys. I got slayed with 15 copyrights. 15 copyrights last stream. But I will show you guys my cars that we have currently. So right now I have the i8 BMW. I have the M2 competition. We were actually given this after the first Horizon event. Then I was also given this RS200, which I was kind of making fun of this car when I first seen it. And yeah, this thing is actually disgusting. Super gross, super fast. We did the dock race with this. It was so fun. Such a fun car to drive. So I was thinking if we could maybe do something with this RS200, use it for rally. I think that'd be good. I also got another car for rally that we've been using. I'll show you guys here in a sec. But we got the Jimmy. This is one of the starting GMCs that you get. I'm pretty sure all of you guys got this who are playing. It's a pretty good truck, actually, honestly. We got this MX-5 Miata. We got a 65% off. Really, really cheap. Great B-class car. I've been using this for a lot of things, too. This is mainly the car I've been using for the races. This was given to me, I think people said because I played Horizon 5, this was automatically given to me when starting the game. I haven't been using it just because it's disgustingly overpowered. $2.8 million free car just ain't for me. I like to earn most of my stuff. We got this Evo here, the Evo 6. The 01, it's so good. This car is actually, it's really fast for what it is. Really good in the dirt. It's been great. Then we had our S14, our S13 here, our SK here. Beautiful, beautiful car. This was the first car I started the game with. I painted it, put some new rims on it. It's still stock, or still, I don't know if it's stock though. It might have already had some stuff. No, I think it was stock. I put an intake in it and an exhaust. I ended up having to take the exhaust out because it just bumped the car level up too high. And but this has been a fun car too to drive. And then we got our TRX, which we also just got. This is a over 700 horsepower Dodge Ram, a nasty, nasty truck here. I own a Dodge Ram in real life too, which I'm actually going to paint and color this one to make look like my Ram. I don't have a TRX though. No, I don't have no TRX. I just got a regular 1500. No, I don't even think it's, I don't think it's a 1500. I don't it's just a Ram, I think it's a 1500. Yeah. But yeah, it's just got the little 6-cylinder Hurricane engine or whatever in it. Super good on gas. But yeah, I don't have a TRX, but I'm gonna try to make this Ram look kind of like my real life Ram. Yo, Martin, thank you so much for the 20, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's 1500. Yeah, every time I was thinking 1500s, I think the Chevys, because like the Silverado, I think the Chevys are like the 1500. The Rams, I didn't know if they were the same, but TRX dream truck, dude. I couldn't imagine. That thing has to be horrible on gas though, because we got the Escalade V, and that thing is horrible on gas. Like you can actually watch the gas leave the car as you're driving, or the truck as you're driving. It's horrific. So I couldn't imagine how bad the TRX is on gas. That thing has to be awful. Hopefully it takes regular gas though. That'd be nice. Right. So, where are we off to first? Where are we off to first? All right, let's see here. So we're gonna head over. We did unlock a bunch of new B-class races. We even unlocked another drag down here. Got a quarter mile down here. Wouldn't mind actually hitting that. That's a little bit of a drive though from where we are currently. Let me see here. So we got a street race down here. Now the street races we could do with any car. These are actually kind of hard races too. They're not easy. I actually came in like 5th place on the last one I did. We have this story mission here for the drift club, and I have not done any drifting. I don't even have a proper drift car built yet. So I wouldn't mind checking that out too. Let me see here. What is this here? So we got the city docks, cross country circuit. This is a B rally. So I might be able to use the Evo in this right here. I don't know much about Horizon 5. This is Horizon 6, and this game is phenomenal. Yeah, this game is super fun. The car selection in it is it's out of this world, man. So we're gonna rock our Evo here. Yo, the RS200. Oh my God, it's so good. I can't use it in this race because it's S1 class car. This is a B class race, so. The BMW that's in the thumbnail in my car, it's an i8 BMW. A little heavy in that. Damn, this is a weird track, bro. There's not a whole lot of space to pass. Oh, we jumped the dude. Shit. There's no stopping that. Not in midair. Let's see if I can. Ah! Is this a Ford? I don't know. Oh, shit. I'm sitting there looking at the damn car in front of me instead of paying attention to the damn track. And I think that's like a Toyota or something. What the hell is that in front of us, guys? Look kind of like a souped up Focus. I think the front car is a Ford. No, that's a Subaru. I think it's the 2009 STI. I think that was the one that was in Fast and the Furious 4, right? Got him. This is a fun ass race. Holy crap, dude. Yo, this Evo handles so good. Damn it, too early. Guys, do you think this Evo could really survive that drop with the stock suspension? I don't know what the rally suspension's like, but man, I feel like this Evo would explode on contact, dude. There's no way that car, bro. Them wheels would be so into that fucking wheel well, dude. There's no way that thing's surviving that drop, bro. AI cheated in my race. We both had the same exact time the AI got first. That's wild. Dusty,
Okay,
hey, bro.
Brian,
Think of it.
what do you want to do?
So we got the Japanese style Tokyo Railway Sprint. We got a street race. We got the heavy hitters cross country. Yeah, I do like the cross country races. Those are fun too. So let me see what this road race, Japanese style race
Okay,
is.
Brian, I have set your
So
route to
weird.
the road race event.
Will I try playing without the drive line?
400 yards.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Because I thought about that before this stream, like some of the difficulty stuff. I will turn the drive line off full. Let me keep the braking line on for right now. Okay, I'll go to braking line only, and then after a few races with that, I'll turn the drive line off completely. I could do that. I wouldn't mind having to learn the track a little better instead of just completely staring at a line the whole time.
Turn sharp left. Turn left.
Pat, what's going on, bro? Yeah, they did a good job with this Forza game, though, man. It's so fun. The map is
400 yards.
gorgeous, dude.
Turn right.
Come on, bro.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Heard of a game called Project Mist? No, I have not. This Evo's fast, dude. watch
arrived
out
at
there.
your destination.
Tokyo Railway Sprint. So this actually doesn't have a. Oh no, it's Class B. Class B. So I can use my Miata or I can use the Evo. I think we'll rock the Miata for this. The Evo I think is. I don't know. I feel like the Evo might actually be a faster car overall and better handling. But even though it's fit for rally, but I don't know. The Miata's. It's extremely light in comparison. You know, you're talking like 1,000 pounds lighter, so. And it's rear-wheel drive. All right, let's see how this. We'll try. I mean, if we get jacked up, we could always try the. We could always try the Evo. How many cars can you have? I don't know, because people were telling me asking why I was selling cars. You are winning easily. Now is the time to increase the challenge. Bitch, what do you mean I'm winning easily? I won one race. Decided to try to make me look bad in front of chat. Well, come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now watch what I lose right here. How am I winning? Look, I can't even catch these motherfuckers, bro. It's a big ass track too. Holy crap. Inside. It took the inside. Surprised nobody was guarding the inside. I'm in. Ooh. I did this shit bad. That was a nice track. That was a nice track, dude. Yeah, it's definitely a nice car, man. Handled real nice. Handled real nice. Willie, I hope you're all right, man. I can't even imagine, yeah, with them adding more cars to the game. I didn't win easy. So Chat, y'all thought you really think I won easily? Come on, be honest. Like, I worked for that. It's not like I was just like, you know, I work for that dub right there. So we got a dirt race right here. The hot hatch. I don't know if I have any cars for that. We got another rally right there. Chat, listen. I mean, the one thing I know about Forza games is it's one of those games where you kind of are like up it. If you're really trying to min max your difficulty, you're gonna be up and down, up and down. You're gonna raise the difficulty, lower the difficulty, raise it because it's like some races, like that street race last episode, we got spanked. I came in like 5th place. It wasn't even close. Like it wasn't even close, dude. I have not played Abiotic Factor. Actually, that was a game I was looking into.
Here you can create your ideal event, a perfect challenge.
Create my own
If you
event.
like to build together, well.
All right, let me see what else we got here. I did want to go down and do this freaking drag down here. That will count towards the Horizon stuff. What vehicle would I drag though? I'm trying. I mean, I guess we could try a bunch of different ones. I'm wondering if the i8 will give us the best. How much is this Tokyo house right here? 3 million? Chat, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's crazy expensive.
We've got that covered.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Bought my ZR86. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yo, let me check.
100 yards.
Let me see if I can get my money, chat. Let me see if I can get my money. Where was that? Yeah, because we were selling some cars, guys. We were selling some cars.
Welcome back, Brian.
Auction house. My auction alerts. Here we go. The GR86. Oh! Yay! Yo! SD showing love. Bought my GR86 yesterday. That's what's up, bro. It was a good deal, though, right? It was only 20 grand, chat. Only 20,000. I sold that for. And then I sold a Nismo, a Z Nismo for 60 G's. I sold it for 60,000. So I'm out here showing mad love, dude. Now, granted, I did buy, I got the i8 for 7,000. So there is that. There we go. Yeah, we made out good on that. Yeah, something was up with the servers yesterday. We kept trying to get in here to get our money, and it didn't work. It just didn't work. You know, George said, I took you in Nismo yesterday, dude. Yeah, that was a good deal. That was a good deal, man. I'm gonna sell some more cars, guys. I'm gonna give you guys those good deals. So yeah, then we sold this one right here. Look at that, was a beautiful machine right there. Beautiful car. Yeah, well, that's the thing about this game, White Hammer, is when you sell cars, you sell the cars to other players. Yeah, it's not like you sell it to like an invisible in-game market or something like that. No, you take your cars, you build them however you want, and you sell them to real players. Like if I put a car up for a sale right now, I want to sell an R34 GTR. Like, you could go onto the auction house and buy my car, or vice versa. You could sell a car and I can go buy your car. Yeah, it's such a cool in-game like auction like selling system. And you can get some really crazy deals in the auction house. Like yesterday, like I said, I bought an i8 BMW for 7,000. There a lot of them were going. Now it was an auction. I freaking sniped the auction in the last 4 minutes. But like, let's just say I come in here and I want to look up, you know, an X6M competition, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful truck. Let me see. Though I believe they were 140,000, I think. You know what I mean? So we'll just look for an X6M comp. So there's buy it now prices. People want like 200 something thousand. Those are expensive, dude. That's a beautiful car though. Beautiful. This one looks pretty fucking stock, but so this one here is way more dressed up than this one here. These are like S class. This is an A. This is probably stock right here. Pretty close to stock at least. Dude's asking 185. But so right now, you see how right now this one here only has, it's 87 G's with 4 minutes left on bid. So it might go for 87. It might go up at the last minute. It depends on who's tracking it. But these are way more expensive. But yeah, we got an i8 for 7,000, dude. We just absolutely we came in and sniped that shit. I wanted to see, yo, hold on. Let's see, guys. So I'm gonna check. Yo, let's check the auction house for some Lambos. Let's see if we can get a Lamborghini, dude. Oh, no. You know what we need to see if we can get? Yo, let's see if we can catch a demon, chat. Nah. I don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can get a demon, bro. All right. So 1 minute. Oh, 1 minute, chat. Yo, 1 minute. Yo, if we could snipe this demon for 14K. No. Stop. Don't fail, bid. Don't fail me now. Stop it, bro. Come on. Check. Oh, people are bidding it up. That's why. People are bidding it up right now. Fuck. Yeah, people are bidding this fucker up right now. It's about to go out. Yeah, there's some last second snipes going on right now. Shit. So it's already up to 23. So somebody else is there. There's probably a ton of people. Oh, it's set. Yeah, see, it's being bid up right now. It's went up to 32. Oh, I got one in. I got one in. I got one in at 32K. We got one at 32K. I highly doubt we're getting that though. That's definitely going up, dude. That's definitely going up. Let me see. Come on, baby. Come on. I went in at 32,000 on a. I mean, 32,000 on a demon is up 18. What is it at now? No. I mean, yeah, we'll go one more. New auction price 50. We can go 50,000 on the demon, bro. We go 50K on the demon. Fuck. Yeah, we ain't getting that, guys. There's no way. There's probably. Yeah, it's up 37, dude. So somebody's got that shit up to 69K. I'm not that. We ain't got that kind of money, dude. I just see the cheap demon. I was like, fuck it. I'll grab it. I'll try to grab it at least. Yeah, you see that bitch is up to 69,000. Those other ones. $90,000. So these are, oh, there's one right there for 20,000. So you can get some monster cars on this game, Chad. You can get some monster cars. If you go around just like hitting the auction house. You go around hitting the auction house and then oh no, do that. The fuck? So we're only in 20 G's right now, dude. Oh fuck, man! Somebody's People are sniping these right now, dude. Come on, let me get it. I'll take 36. Yeah, so there's other people stalking these demons right now, bro. Yeah, we lost the auction. It is what it is. I tried. So these are definitely a lot harder to get than the i8s right now. That i8 was super easy. Yo, I can't believe so many people put these down cheap, bro. 18,000. All right, people are buying up all the demons right now, guys. People are buying up all the demons. Yeah, it's up 61 G's. That's crazy. All right. But yeah, so that's how that system works. That's how that system works right now. It's a really, really cool cool system for like buying cars, buying and selling cars at least. If you have some really, really sought after vehicles, you can probably do really well. Yeah, we made it. We ended up super far up there. And you know, anyone knows what SRT stands for? No, I actually don't. Probably sport racing trim. That was a super guess right there. Street racing technology.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Street racing team.
Turn left.
You start them cheap to get interest up for people like you. yeah, true. But then you risk your auction, you know, your $80,000, $100,000 car going way low, you know. Chris Smith. I think it's so funny how they take some of your real life friends off your friends list and then they put them driving around in the game. Oh, there. We're going to head down to this drag track. Gotta wait for me a little bit right there.
Heard you mentioned a Ford GT abandoned along the coast here. Check the clue.
A what? Did she say a Ford GT? Get the fuck out of here. Seriously? I'm gonna probably use the i8 on this drag race. I think it's probably my best. That or the TRX. I'm gonna do this drag and then we can look for this Ford GT.
400 yards, turn sharp left.
This thing sucks in the fucking... I don't know how to use the drone. In the menu's drone mode.
Hey, you know you can see Japan in a whole new way? The drone can be used to explore from different heights to help you see things from a different perspective.
How do I go up? Is this as high as it flies? Well, I didn't see it anywhere down there. That Miata is not good in the
400
sand.
yards, turn sharp left.
Yeah, I'll check out the clues as soon as we're done with the drag race. I wanna do the drag, and then we'll look at trying to find that.
Turn sharp left.
JB, I'm good.
200 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
All right, let's see how this. This ain't really a drag car.
Arrived at your destination.
13-second car, guys. 13-second car. It's not the 10-second car Dom was asking for, you know? Not the 10-second car. We're in the top 74th percentile with that 13 seconds, so that's pretty good. Damn, somebody hit that shit in 8 seconds. Guys, look at this ranking over here. In Class B. H2O hit that shit in 12.8 with the Evo. Somebody hit that shit in 8 seconds with that Peel P50. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell are those? The super van? Bro, get out of here with those 8. They got 2 8-second cars right there. That's crazy fast. They must be wicked tuned for drag. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop over to the. If I go to like B class, it's gonna be way too hard, or the cars will probably be harder that we're going up against. Let's see here. So we're gonna switch over to the I8. Let's see what we can pull with this. I think we should at least be able to hit. This is stock. I don't know. With a stock I8, I'm thinking we can maybe. Yo, people are really killing it with those peels, bro, and them super vans. What the fuck? 7 seconds on those is wild. What I'm thinking is we should be able to. I'm thinking probably 12, 11.5, 12 seconds. Maybe.
The best starts use launch control, by the way. Hold the handbrake, some people call it the e-brake, I know. Get your revs up, and on green, release the handbrake and go.
False start. Yeah, I might actually have to switch this to manual because there's. I would have ran second gear a little further.
Arrived at your
12-2.
destination.
Hey, looks like we're well on our way to the next Horizon showcase event. I had some rumors about what we might be up against, and that mech in the festival site is starting to look really suspicious.
12.2's not bad, guys, seeing as we have people pulling it 12.2 in a Ford GT, bro. 12.2 in a Ford GT. We pulled it in a stock I8, bro. Now I want to see. So we got our we got the I8. Let me this is 650. Let me see what the M2 competition pulls.
Arrived at your destination.
So the M2 is actually a little faster.
You can hear drag meet in a convoy, by the way. We all get thrown into a leaderboard together.
All right, let me see here. So we got the only other one I think I'd even fuck with Class B would probably be the TRX. 700 horsepower. These trucks are kind of heavy though. What do you guys? Let me see. What do you guys think the TRX is gonna pull stock? So this is stock out the box from the factory pickup truck. Not even. What do y'all think this shit will pull in a quarter mile? 15 seconds? Whoop, 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 whoop. 15 seconds. Come on, guys, you hear that engine? Come on, dude. Ain't no way. It's got to be a 12-second.
Arrived.
12-7, baby. 12-7. So those guys 13, 12, 5, 12-7 on a fucking pickup truck. $12-7 on a pickup truck. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. All right, let's get back in. Let's go figure out some races here. The Ford Raptor? Yeah, the Ford Raptor would be a fun truck to... Because I think... I don't know which one would be faster. I think the TRX has more horsepower than a Raptor does. But I think the Raptor might be lighter. I don't know. I don't know much about those. Okay, so we got the Drift Club there. Let me see here. So, Evo versus Impreza. So we got that race there. I could actually use my Evo in that. Heavy hitters. This is cross country. So it'd be able to use, I believe, the TRX for that. Yeah, this is my real life car right here. I painted it. I'm even wearing a white t-shirt like I do usually in real life. Window tinted. Yeah, this is my real life car. Damn, yeah, I'm thinking, we'll hit both of these here. So we got the dirt race here, and then we got the cross country there. So this will actually be pretty fun. That's a good drive though. Let me see. Let's go here. Yeah, none of the cars we're driving are drag cars by any means. They're all stock out the box for the most part.
In 200 yards.
I wonder if I could switch to online mode now. Let's see. How do I switch to online mode so I see real players driving around? Does anybody know? Drone mode wheel. Oh, I got some wheel spins available. Let's. Chad, I just got a fucking Yaris, bro. Isn't that like the brother of the Prius? They got NSX, yeah. We're about to get something fat right here. This juicy. 20. Yeah, we got an AMG Mercedes. Fuck, dude. SLC 43 final edition. I don't even know what that is. Looks like a nice ass car though. Those got to be quite expensive, right? I'll take 100,000. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I would have liked the GTR Black Edition underneath. Bro, that shit looks loaded. All right, well, there's that. Oh, I got a Supra.
Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Hold on one sec. It was cars, barn finds, treasure cars.
Treasure cars are a one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan. I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It might be nearby.
Look at that. 69.
Seaside parking, maybe? Let me know when you find it. I'm pretty sure a friend of mine used to play golf around here. See the golf carts? Keep an eye out. Looks like a wind farm, doesn't it? I guess you'll know you're getting close once you feel a breeze.
So this is spotted in seaside parking. You can kind of see the city from the parking. It's got to be off this road here, right? The parking. It could be here too, but this looks a little, I mean, it could be on this side, maybe. Well, looking off into this. I'm on controller. I feel like it's on this road right here. Or it's right here. But I can't like see a parking lot here. So it's on it's off this road somewhere, right?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
One thing I want to say, guys, I know like lately, the game variety on the channel has been kind of wild, you know, with games like Forza, Breath of the Wild. I have been trying to obviously, you know, do some of the zombie survival stuff with Subnautica, State of Decay. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it though, and it's not like been a fucking whirlwind of all over the place. Yeah, this i8 will be a monster, guys, once we get it upgraded. Like I said, right now it's stock. We're going to do some pretty cool shit with this. I'm going to try to drift with it. We'll probably do a rear-wheel drive conversion. Okay, so we're looking for some
You have arrived
parking.
at your destination.
We'll be playing State of Decay 2 after this tonight. I have not been to the snow corridor yet, no.
mascot and smashed it, of course. There's a unique mascot flavor in each region. They offer up credits too, so if you see one, you know what to do.
Parking area here, but nothing. So we're already down to the end, guys. I didn't see any parking area here. We just played Breath of the Wild last night. We also played this last night too, but... Does it handle like the my car in real life? I mean, it's pretty responsive. I feel like the i8 is a little more responsive, suspension-wise. Like it's very, very. Well, obviously, you know, real life versus video game, very different things. And I feel like it's pretty. I think my car sounds a bit different, but I also always hear it from inside the car, not outside. Somebody said it earlier, though, that this car could use an exhaust. I think my car in real life, I thought about pulling the cat or pulling the cats and putting an exhaust on it, but yeah, we're looking for the Ford GT right now. We're looking for a parking area. Twisted! The fuck? Bro, is that really Twisted's car? Get out of here, dude. No, it's not. Stop it, bro. There's a parking area here. The fuck is that little car, dude? The one that I did enjoy, though, was the first person driving in this, guys, is... I usually can't stand driving in first person. I actually hate it. This really isn't too bad. I feel like I could see a fair bit out the windshield. You know what I mean? It looks pretty good. And then when you do this vision, though, this is way easier to see in first person. So if you're like driving with a wheel and shit, this would probably be ideal. I just went right by the exploration objective. The GT is right there to the right. I think I saw something down here. There she is. 2005 Ford GT. That bitch is clean. I mean, it's dirty, but it's clean.
2005 Ford GT. Hopefully the salty sea air hasn't ruined the paintwork. It's in decent condition, but could do with a full valet. Now this is how you do a tribute. Redesigning a Le Mans classic. I could see myself driving this for 24 hours.
I mean, we'll try it out. It's an A-class. Same class as my i8.
Looking forward to seeing what it can do. If it was mine, I'd be taking this on one huge Japan road trip. It's built for endurance. Enjoy it. It's a head turner for sure.
I mean, this thing's got to be a monster, though, right? There's no way this thing's not faster than the i8. I guess cars from 05 were, you know, fast in 05, fast in 2026 are two completely different monsters. That first gear is deep. Yo, I was pulling over 40 miles an hour in first gear. We're on this dirt road, so we can't really get after it. We'll get out on the pavement here. Let it rip. Ooh, that first gear is deep, guys. Holy crap. Well, let's see how this bad boy goes. Let's... $60 miles an hour in first gear. God damn, this thing is a monster, bro. Yo, Spencer, I was selling cars in 05. That thing had my Corvette owners nervous. Dude, I couldn't even imagine. This thing is insane, bro. I just whacked the fuck out the side, but yeah, it's... You know what's wild is I actually don't like the game's launch control. I feel like it's not that great. Oh, look at the inside. That pop, pop, pop. Now, is this thing real wheel? Because it... Yeah, it's gotta be real wheel. So it's fast, guys. It's fast. I don't know how much faster than the i8, though. The i8 is... I feel like it's just not as loud. But I feel like that thing definitely has the gear ratio on that murders the i8.
You've earned a skill point.
I don't want to do a rear-wheel drive conversion to this. Yeah, we're in third gear pulling with the fucking GT was pulling in first. My bad. Need to get a better road though. I can't even really open up on these roads here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left.
Guys, you think that switching the i8 from all-wheel drive to a rear-wheel drive conversion will make a big difference? So I like all-wheel drive because it's obviously aggressive and grippy. Chris! Just got a gold wristband. Excellent shit. Chris, we just seen your car driving around the map, bro. Yeah, we just see because you're one of my Xbox friends, I believe. We seen one of your cars on that game, dude. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I hope you're having a good night, man.
You've just challenged a driver to a head-to-head.
Eating his shit.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Yo, Shaylee, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. How you doing tonight? Got him. Oh, we ate his ass, dude. Hey, welcome to the fam. Everybody receives one of those memberships, bro.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Yo, those head-to-heads are pretty sick. let's get some work done. Let's get some work done here. But Chris, you're significantly further in the game than I am, dude. So we got this Rainbow Run speed trap here on the highway. I believe that's obviously 140 miles an hour on that speed trap.
Turn left. In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
I passed the Honda S2000. Was it for sale? I don't really like S2000 though. I think they're girl cars.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Even though I owned an S2000, I still think they're girl cars. Yeah, there is one right there for sale. That bitch is kind of clean though. It's 35% off, bro. Come on, dude. 35% off. We don't buy anything for less than 50% off. Oh, you could test drive it? Yeah, we could test drive cars we want to buy. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Wise choice. Test before you commit. Make the most of it though. The clock is ticking. Because
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
It's actually got some pretty deep ass gears too.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Chris with another super chat. Only had it since last week. Yeah, I just started when it went full release. That's pretty crazy, bro.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Recalculating route.
This car ain't hitting 150.
Turn sharp right. Arrived at your destination.
All right. We'll return. We're not buying that though. Not for 60 G's. It's just too much. Like that car struggled to. So all I think I really need to do is just tune the gear ratio for the i8, guys. We should hit the. Come on, come on. 150, baby. Got it. Woo. Got it, baby. Yo, Chris, you really hit that shit out. Yo, that's mad hurts my feelings because it shows you like like what you hit it at, and then it tells you what your friends hit it at. Chris hit that shit at 158. We got it though. We did good. We got it. All right, so we do got a street race here. I wanted to get over here and do this. That's what we were supposed to be doing, this dirt race here. We'll travel to this. I'm playing this on PC.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
You know what I want to do? Hold on. So we'll spend a little bit of money. We got a little bit of money right now. So we're going to change up a few things in the i8. We're not going to go ham because I still want to be able to use it in the next wristband. I don't want to push it up to an S class because we're not going to be able to drive it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. We'll upgrade. Let me see. Is there any stock tuning setups that people have for i8s? Mm, 0 to 60, 3.4 seconds. 202 miles an hour. A little bit more torque. Stripped a little bit of weight. Increase power and a lateral G's. Damn, how the fuck did they tune this one? A700 at 241 miles an hour? 0 to 60 in 2.1 seconds? 726 horse. They must have thrown a different engine in there. Yeah, they must have went with a different engine. 726 horsepower is fucking insane. Because that's what I was going to do, is I was going to throw an engine swap in it at some point. But I feel like if we do... So let's go here at upgrade. So we're looking at engine work, right? If we go conversions, if we swap it to rear wheel drive, 10,000, we lose a lot of speed. We lose a lot of speed, a lot of handling, a lot of acceleration, tons of launch. You pretty much lose everything. Switching this to all wheel, or from all wheel to rear wheel. Obviously, that's without any other tune or any custom. But then they got the engine swaps here. This is the stock engine. As you guys know, these actually have really tiny engines in them. It's got the little Mini Cooper engine. But this is a 4.0 liter V8 right here. .0 liter V10. That brings it up to S class. All these S class it. Go. So didn't y'all say that 6.2 liter V8 is the The Hellcat engine. Two fucking V10 in this. Yeah, we can't put the V8 in it, guys, because like I said, I would do something with this, but the only issue is I won't be able to drive it. Yeah, we won't be able to touch the damn thing. So they do have aspirations. So right now it's natural as yo, the i8's NA stock. I thought mine had a turbo, but I guess it could be NA. So we could go twin turbo. Let me see. Because I thought mine was turbocharged, but like stock. But it's saying it's NA, but then it has a single turbo here. Oh, so it does have a... Oh, so it's single turbo versus the twin turbo. Got it. So you can... I love that you can hear the difference. You got this right here with the stock turbo, sport turbo. You can hear the turbo kind of... Race turbo. And then I got the turbo with anti-lag. Yeah, it's popping and crackling now, dude. Got that little... So there's like tons of engine work we could do with the engine that it has. You know what I mean? It's not like we can't do anything with the engine it has. The only problem, again, you do anything to this car. We touch anything in this car, it's going to S-Class, so... Keep the turbo. So that twin turbo conversion wasn't... Oh, it's because that engine had the twin turbo in it. Got it. I'm tracking now. So the V8 or the 6.2 liter V8 was naturally aspirated. When I added that to my build, it considered that was the engine. So that's why when I came in here, it had the turbos. So I was able to twin turbo the 6.2 liter V8, not the engine that this already has. Now I'm tracking. But yeah, we just can't afford to do anything to the actual car. I was thinking about maybe drivetrain, if we could do something with the, maybe with the transmission so we can get the gear ratio a little better. So this unlocks the final drive ratio tuning. And if we unlock final drive or full gear, that means we can fully change the, so it's race 7 speed. I mean, we'll just go with a, right? What the fuck? Drift transmission. Oh shit, man. Yo, this game is so in depth, dude. So yeah, they got like drift transmissions, which are 4 speeds. They got 10-speed race transmissions, 9, 8, 7s. They have the regular sport transmission here, but then they got the race transmission. This doesn't change it too much. It helps shift time quite a bit and unlocks Unlocks full customization. The 10 speed, dude. There's no way I'm rocking no damn 10 speed. All right, let me see here. We could go with a two-way diff, acceleration differential, or full differential tuning for 22. Yeah, that's not too expensive. We got a good bit of money, guys. I just don't want to do too much to the car because then I won't be able to use it in the A class again. So that's why we're kind of just dicking around a little bit here. Maybe some weight reduction. Car's already pretty weight or pretty light. Yeah, see, so if we drop the full 617 with the race weight reduction, that brings us to an S. If I go to sport, $83, 6.2 on the launch. Yeah, so we'll throw that weight reduction in there. Kind of get her cleaned up. And then we do an exhaust. That's A7. That's 700 right there. So that keeps us in A class. If I throw a race turbo in there, dude, that's definitely going to S class. All right, so I'll bring us up to, we're still A class. It brings our horsepower up to 363. We drop almost 300 pounds, a little over 300 pounds. Yeah, we'll see how. And then we got to customize the gear ratio. I don't know really much about gearing. Welcome to car tuning. Here you can perform tuning. So as for tire pressure, not sure how that works. Okay, so final drive is overall. Adjusting the final drive affects acceleration and top speed by scaling the ratios of all gears in the gearbox. The higher your final drive, the shorter your gear ratio will be, which can lead to improved acceleration at the cost of reduced top speed. Okay, so we're not hitting 200 miles an hour in this car. It ain't happening, bro. I'm all about I want some acceleration in this bad boy. So if we go overall final drive. Oh, I like that you can see it change like literally as you go here. So we were at this. That's 116 feet, 0 to 60. 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds is where we're sitting right now. 0 to 108 seconds with a top speed of 199 miles an hour. Okay, so if I go up 1, if we can get this to 3 seconds, 0 to 60, I don't know if that's going to happen though. Let's see if we push it up to. Okay, so we're at 3.1. We're still at 199 miles an hour. That 0 to 100 hasn't changed. So let me see if I drop this to like 345. Nope. So that started to work against us. .1. So it likes this right here. .183. .2. So yeah, right in this area here, it's good. 3.2 on the final drive. Because 0 to 60, we shave off a little bit there. First gear is pretty long. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty. We're talking probably at least 0 to 30 miles an hour just in first gear. I got to see how this thing feels. I got to see how it feels before we go tuning it anymore.
In 100 yards, turn left.
I hit 40 miles an hour in first gear now. She's moving. She's moving. Come on, bro.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You hear that turbo? And that's the stock turbo too.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There we go. All right, and we still really haven't touched it. It's pretty much stock, minus some tune, like some. Let's go, dude.
Turn around.
Was the
when it is
fifth
safe
was
to do
was
so.
fifth gear pretty long, guys? Let me see here. Fifth gear was pretty long.
In 200 yards, turn sharp right.
It might be that power band in
Turn
fifth though is
sharp
just way
right.
strong.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, fifth gear power band is just power. There's a lot of power there.
Recalculating route.
I don't know. I feel like if we dropped it to sixth gear, because we're already going 150 miles an hour, I think if we were to drop it, it would I feel like sixth gear is gonna have way less power to push that 150 to 160 range than fifth gear is, you know what I mean? All right, let's see here. Let's get a race going, guys. Now I'm a little more I'm feeling is feeling pretty solid right now. Now we got a street race right here. Oh, I got this super here. This bitch is bone stock. You know what's wild, bro? Is the Supra, because I believe the Supra came with the was it twin turbo 2JZ? 98 stock. Almost as much horsepower as the i8 BMW. Not as much torque, obviously. It's heavier, but that's I don't know if I want to drive a stock Supra in this race. All right, we'll give this a go. Damn, bro, turn right in front of me, why don't you? Is a Mustang in front of us? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, is that the Nismo? I think that's the Nismo too. Yo, Bill, thank you for the 31, dude. Thank you for the 31, dude. Much better, guys. It's crazy how much just the gearing and the transmission stuff just changed the car completely. That was good. And that's without any real power behind this thing, man. Once we get up into like S tier, bro, we'll be able to do so much with the car. Yeah, that was that Nismo. That's still a car that we sold, the Z Nismo.
Okay, Brian, what's next?
I did want to get into the Drift Club stuff, but no, let's get another wristband. So we got the Evo versus Impreza shit here. 3 laps. This is a dirt race. My Evo is ready to go.
I have set your route to the dirt race event.
2 Live, how you doing tonight, bro?
In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
Drifting to Miata. Why can't we drift in the I-8? But this game is beautiful, dude. Like, graphically, man. I'm just, like, looking at the reflections on the car and shit. It's so crazy with the matte black.
Recalculating route. Turn around it is safe to do so.
No, I'm gonna I could do a conversion. We can convert it to rear-wheel drive. You could convert it to rear-wheel drive, throw a drift transmission in it. I don't know if that'll help, but we could try. I missed some super chats. You can win cars and cash. Yeah, I did my wheel spins for today. Chris, thank you for the super chat, bro. And Pepper, dude, should enable the drift camera setting. It's in the HUD. What does the drift camera setting do? Pepper.
Calculating route. In 200 yards, turn right.
Makes it easier to track where you're actually sliding.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Some downtime with the fam coming up. Yeah, miss, I'm still a little nervous about it, and it's yeah, it was like last minute I decided to go. So we'll be leaving tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday. I'll be back Sunday, and I'll be streaming. Yeah, I was still kind of nervous about it because I'll be missing 4 days this month. Well, 3 days this month, and then 4 days next month. Is kind of scary. That's why I wasn't even going to go. The fam was just going to go without me, and I was going to stay and stream. And then I was going to go next month. But my daughter kind of was just like, Dad, like, come on. And I'm like, fuck it. We'll just eat ramen noodles, I guess, for the next. Okay, so this is, we'll do the TRX. We'll do this race first. It's here. We're doing both anyways. But I got some stuff planned out. That's the only thing I ask, guys. Is I'm going to release some videos. Just please watch them. Just please watch them, and it'll help out a ton. I know a lot of my... oh, damn, there's a lot of Rams. Yo, John Bond. John Bond's in the race. Oh, fucking Ford Raptor too, bro. Come on, baby. Fuck, man, this thing doesn't want to stop. John Bond's got that, has a black TRX, dude. Oh, we're eating them right here. Man. Chat, I'm not winning this race, bro. There ain't no way. I don't got enough time to catch this guy in the front. I was in his ass deep, chat. Come on, bro. Dang, John Bond, you came in last place, bro. John Bond came in last place. Yo, we came out the last second. That was stock, too. Those were the stock TRX. Those trucks are insane, man. I think if we put like a weight reduction on that bad boy, because it weighs a actual metric shit ton. So what was the other? Oh, damn, that shit brought me way away from the area I was just at. What was that other race here? So there was this one here, which is the Evo versus Impreza. We're gonna rock Evo for that. I ain't playing on easy mode. I'm playing on normal, average difficulty, bro. That's just at average.
400 yards. Turn right.
Freaking easy mode.
Turn right.
Yeah, I think weight reduction on this truck. Maybe some upgraded tires. Because obviously this truck was probably designed for... What kind of tires we got on the bed, bro? Let me see. It's got some decent wheels on it, but I feel like we get a weight reduction on this kit, maybe some upgraded tires. It's got a ton of power already. That alone won't be enough to completely bring it out of B class, but I feel like it'll make me more competitive in the B class, you know what I mean? So this is the Evo versus Impreza. Obviously we have an Evo, B class, B74. There's a little bit of room for improvement in this car too, but 276 horsepower. I love this car, man. This car feels so good. This car feels so good. Let me see. Difficulty. See, we're on average. I'm average, baby. They got novice, new racer, tourist. So I'm nowhere near the easy mode. I'm 4 levels up, baby. They got tourist, new racer, novice, average. Your boy is average. Then they got above average. Highly skilled, expert, pro. Unbeatable. That's fucking stupid, bro. Y'all crazy as fuck. I'm average, bro. I won't even say we're above average around here. We're at average. I'm okay with being average, chat. There's nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with being regular. Chris, you're in this race. Driving the silver Evo, bro. I took that corner like a fucking scrub. Yeah, we just can't let Chris beat us, bro. Yo, I'm in this shit deep, bro. Oh, yo, these dirt races are so good, man. Shallow on that. Last lap. This shit has to be so fun in real life, dude. I could never imagine. Like, rally racing, like, that shit has to be so fun. There we go, baby. All right, so we got a time attack here. We got a street race, all-wheel drive, 3-lap dirt race there too. How far are we away from our wristband? All right, how far are we off our wristband here? Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost there. A couple more races. What else do we got? So we got this over here. That was the other dirt race. Total rally there. So we can knock that one. We also got a speed trap over here. 160 miles an hour. I might be able to hit that with the i8, but I don't know this. Road doesn't look very long, so I would have to get speed probably starting here. Probably like 60, 80, maybe like coming around this corner, I'd probably be at like 80, maybe 100 miles an hour. And then I'd have to see if there was a clean transition here where I could hit this transition at like 100 to like 120 and then rip down to hit this at 160. 160 is quick, bro. What's the top that we've even hit our car at? I think 160 is like what we've topped at for the most part. You could build your own garage. Yeah, I've kind of messed around with that. Will we seen that feature? We haven't really done it though. Because if we try to hit it from this way, we don't really have any runway whatsoever. So I'm thinking if we come from here, we should be all right. Milk Fuji danger sign, 750 danger sign stars. Or I don't know what that means. And then this is a drift zone. Oh shit. I don't have a drift car though, so. But Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat, man. Yeah, so then we got the other rally. A lot of rally races early on in the game for sure. We're doing a ton of fucking rally. This is a road race, I believe. Yeah, road race there. Super hot hatch cars. B ranks. We don't have any of those. And then this is a drag festival. Anything goes. Hit your top speed on the drag strip at the Horizon Festival. Anything goes. So is there any drag races where you drag against other cars, or is it just all time trial based? Obviously, I know you could drag race against real players, but I didn't know if they had drag racing against like the AI. And then we got a drift circuit here. Only online drag races have opponents? Yo, chat, how do I change my game to online, bro? Or do I select that in the race? This is the mild drag here. We could test my car now. I don't remember. So my previous time, our previous time was 21 seconds.
Arrived at your destination.
Shaved off a easy second, bro. What's our top speed there? I didn't even see it. M8 or 08 M3 for sale. Man, that thing's nice looking. 30%. They want 66 G's for that. That's crazy, bro. All right, I want to see what the drag race actual icon. If you go to the actual drag here.
have arrived at your destination.
Modern sports cars. So I wonder if my i8 qualifies for this. So they have solo, co-op, PvP. Why is my shit locked? You need to be in a convoy with one or more players to play this mode. Would you like to find or create one? Oh, okay. So go PvP. Let me see. Let's see what the... So I'll try the i8. Oh, yeah, there is cars here. Fuck. Why is there a silver... What? What are we going up against here? So, there's a 91 Honda, 69 Charger, a 99 Viper FE, M5. Yeah, this Charger's probably going to be nasty, dude, in the Viper. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Dude. We got spanked. We got spanked. That 69 was the monster right there. Yeah, there ain't no win in this. Not with our... We start digging deep way too late. Yeah, we start digging in too late. So it was actually the Pontiacs, the 77 Pontiac that just spanked us, dude. That's a beautiful car, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's a beautiful car. Fucking John Bond, cheating ass. I mean, at least we lost to some respectable cars, you know what I mean? Compete to be the last one racing in this multiplayer battle royale. I don't know what that is. Hot hatch. Yeah, my car right now is definitely not set up for drag racing whatsoever. We definitely got to build a car or build it for that for sure. John Bond, bro, you've been whooping my ass too many times in these races, bro. John. First off, are you actually playing this game? Like, not obviously you weren't really in that race, but are you actually on Forza? Or are they just taking your name and just making you in this game when you're not even playing, bro? John Bond came in to watch himself whooping my ass, bro. Oh, you are playing? Yo, do you actually own one of those Firebirds right there? That Pontiac that just spanked me, bro? Is that like an actual car you have, or did they just stick you in a random car? Because that's crazy work, bro, that I just lost like that.
Okay, Brian, I have set your route to the road race event.
All right, so this one's 2.6.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, we don't even got new tires on this bitch,
Turn
guys.
around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Because drag cars are built completely different
Recalculating.
than cars that you're actual racing with. So we would have to have a full-blown drag tune for this.
400 yards. Turn left.
Casey, thank you so much for the Thank you so much for the super chat too. 69 Charger by the golf course is a good build for drag. Yeah, I did see the pictures for that too.
Turn left.
Man, bro, average, that's a beautiful car, dude. He's got the 67 right there. I think that's the Charger. Is that? That's the Charger right there, right? Ah, smoke his ass.
Arrived at your destination.
All right, so this is the hot hatch. I don't think I even have a car for this, though. Yeah, we actually don't have a car for this race. Let me see if there's a. Let me see. So we could nab up a hatch. What are we looking at here? So I don't want an RS3. Not really my the Ford Focus RS and an 09 R. Chat, I can't buy no fucking Ford Focus, bro. What do I look? I mean, out of all these cars, though, it's pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. So the only thing I'm thinking is maybe we can buy. Nah, Chet. None of these are really my like. If I'm gonna race a hatchback, it's gotta have some flavor to it. You know what I mean? And all of those were like B-spec stock. So what I'm thinking is we'll just buy a lower tier, older hatchback, something that I actually like, and then we'll just upgrade it to B class.
Welcome back, Brian.
So we're gonna check the auto show real quick, just so we can get an idea. Can I like sort these bad boys by hatchback? Car type. We want hatchbacks. Hot hatch, here we go. All right, so wait, is that it for hatchbacks? Hmm. Chat. You don't even have all of them available. So this is all they have for hot hatch for C class that we could build up. They got a 23 Ford Fiesta, which definitely not driving that. Then they got the 2007 Civic Type R. Not really a fan of that either. So then we would have to just roll with the B outright. They do have the 2008 Renault here. So I think really we probably should just roll with the fucking Honda. What was that? What was the Just let me know what they end up saying. Yeah, let me see here. So, yeah, I think I might. I'm either gonna buy the. I might buy the Civic, honestly, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna use a freaking. I don't know. I can't bring myself to. Compete against rival players to set the fastest time on this route. So, yeah. So I was thinking about maybe getting this Civic Type R here, 306 horsepower. I mean, I don't know. What do y'all think? Because this is. Oh fuck! Damn it. The Ford Focus RS is garbage as I want to feel like this is. 350 horsepower, 354. It's got way more horsepower, way more torque, but it does weigh a bit more. But we could weight reduction this bad boy, the Focus, and I feel like we're gonna have way more horsepower, torque, and then I just use a little bit of weight reduction, and we're good. It'll be. And then they got the 09 here, but that one's. I don't even see a Golf. Oh, the Golf R here. 21 to 14 and the 2010 Golf R. I don't know, it feels significantly slower. Yeah, and these are faster out the box. I think I might roll with this, guys, and then get the Golf. Guys, I've never been a Golf GTI person. Like, they're all right, but I don't even think they look that nice, dude. I think the Ford Focus, as gross as that sounds, looks nicer than these Golfs. If I'm being real. Like, they don't even look nice. Like, I think this Ford Focus is not that nice. It looks better than those, though. Yeah, we'll just go with I'm gonna go with this. So, but the thing is, I'm not gonna buy this outright. So we're gonna go on the auction house and see if we could buy a Ford Focus RS for less than 37,000. Yo, them Golfs were ugly, dude. You can't even justify them. Things were ugly, bro. The older GTI, I feel like the one that was in like Need for Speed Underground, like that one was all right, but that was pretty ugly. Search auction. Let me see here. So Ford. Focus 17. Looking for B class. Let's see what they got. Damn, bro. 1 minute buyout. 5K. Let me get that. Yes, please. There it is. Says we're winning. I mean, that looks way nicer than that freaking Golf, guys. I got outbid. Are you kidding me? Bruh. You're playing with me right now, chat. Like playing games with me. So this one's all done up. That one's ending soon. That's at 57,000. We got 4,000 on this bid right here. Yo, people fucking sucking these cars up quick, bro. Like, how many people are really out here trying to buy Ford Focuses? Bro, are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm losing against other fucking players right now. Who is really trying to buy a Ford Focus right now, bro? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, y'all better not be sniping these Focuses, bro. Stop. Y'all don't even need a fucking Ford Focus. Come on, baby. We got this, right? This should be us all day. This is a long-ass minute, bro. Chat, y'all on some bullshit right now, bro. Y'all on some bullshit. If y'all really... Bro. Stop it. That's mine. That's mine. Chat, none of y'all need a fucking Ford Focus. Let me play the game. I mean, it's not bad. We're getting a freaking $40,000 car for like $8,000. You know? Come on. Let me get that dub. Let me get that dub, baby. You fucking playing with me right now, dude? But I'll go 10 G's because I gotta buy the car anyways. I'll buy the car. I gotta buy the car anyways, so I'll go 10. Bro, they playing right now, bro. Chat, y'all better not be doing this right now. I swear, I'm gonna see who won the bid. I was gonna play some State of Decay later on tonight. This is a good rally car. Ain't nobody ever bought a Ford Focus until today. Now everybody wants to buy a fucking Ford Focus. I'm not buying it for 44,000, bro. I think it was cheaper. How much was it? How much was it at the shop? I think it was like 40,000. Yo, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ending soon, baby. Ending soon. I ain't doing a buyout, bro. Not for 44 G's. Let's go. Come on, please. Let me just get it, bro. Let me get it. Let me get it, dude. Yo, we haven't won a bid since the i8. That was the last bid we won, and I think it's just because the servers were down and people were fucking have a hard time bidding on shit. Now it seems like everything's like running good, so now everything's super competitive. Like, we were trying to snipe a demon earlier. We not happening, bro. Absolutely not happening. Those things went. Those went from what? 6, 8,000. There we go, baby. We got our focus. How much did we get that for? I think we got it for like 10, 14, 14,000. Still less than half. There it is. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Ended up getting it for 14,000. Let's go. Mike, I appreciate the car, bro. All right. So now what we're going to do is we got the focus here. I ain't gonna lie, it's a decent looking car, guys. That shit looks all right. That shit looks okay. What is this? Can you really open this? Oh, look at that. Look at her. Little Ford EcoBoost. Well, look at. Damn, chat. I didn't know they had this. Can I see the inside too? Ooh, she pretty. Hey, that suede 12 volt. Chad, it's a nice car, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it. And y'all were hating on it too. Ooh. Yeah, I might actually have to, I might throw a little, if we can throw something in this to help it. Oh, wow, it's got good handling. Okay, so we're going to see what we could do with this. If we could do the same thing we did with the i8, because that, like, tuning the transmission a little bit seemed to help a ton. Like, it completely changed the way the car drive. Just Monet, hey, thank you so much for the 53. Listen, they were trying to play me, Monet. They were trying to play me. All right, let's do this. Go custom. Yeah, no engine work. No engine work. We're gonna go with the drivetrain transmission. So we'll just get this for the final drive, because that's all I tuned in the last one was final drive. We didn't even do in individual gears, right? So we'll throw that in there, and then maybe some better tires. So we got the stock sport tire. Yeah, see, damn, you go up to the semi-slicks, drift tire, rally tire. Yeah, that's what we need right there. I don't even know if the hot hatch is rally race, though. It's not rally, is it? What is this race? I don't even know what the fuck we're doing right now, if I'm being real. Because it's not rally, I don't think. All right, and then I'm gonna go with. I don't mind the blue, but that shit gotta be like a different blue. Like, yeah, more like a royal like that. I could roll a bit of royal. Folk, yeah. So I don't mind the RS blue. Like, it was decent. It just needed to just be a little bit more blue for me. Personally. We throw some window tint on this bad boy. And then rims are beautiful. Yeah, I think this is a rally car, but I think the race we're doing, I don't think it's a rally race. It was just it just said hot hatch. So I don't know if that's a rally focused event. But to find out right now, where the hell was that? Right here. It says, oh, it's road race. Okay, so it's road racing.
In 100 yards.
Fuck. Damn it. My bad, guys. I was supposed to change the final drive. All right, so let's see here. We're 0 to 60 in 4.3 seconds. 4.2, 4.3 seconds. 4.3, 4.38. What's the... .33, 4.313. I think that's about the best we're going to be able to get it before it goes back up. And then I think I might shrink 5, 6. Oh, I didn't get the full tune. We only got final drive. Yeah, so right there is 4.313 is the best we're getting it on this final drive right here.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Not bad for some out the box with some transmission tuning. Put a bowl of ramen decal on all your cars. I don't even know if do they have a bowl of ramen decal? Yeah, they do.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right, here we go. 2017 Ford Focus, baby. Never thought in a million years this would be a car I would drive. Yeah, I really do appreciate a lot of you guys coming and hanging out. I didn't think Forza would be my popular on my channel. That guy looks like he's from fucking Star Wars over there. But I can't believe how popular this game is on the channel right now. I do appreciate y'all for coming to show and love too. Because I was really excited to check this game out. I didn't know how much love we were going to receive. Man, that Mini Cooper is looking nice up there. Damn, we are getting smoked. Take the inside. Easy. I think the lower the car, you got to get the adjustable suspension, don't you? That car is decent, guys. That shit is decent, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, the braking on the car was not that great. But that's all stock. You got to remember, it's all stock. So, George, what's up, brother, man? How you doing?
Okay, Brian, what do you want to do next?
I don't know. What do we got? Y'all got this dirt race here. All-wheel
Okay,
drive.
Brian, I have set your route to the dirt race event. In 400 yards.
So, we got a barn find here for...
The Honda NSXR GT is ready in your garage.
Oh, that was that car that we found before, dude. So they got it fixed up. Where is it? Bitch is lying to me. That shit ain't in my garage. She gave it to somebody else. Which I don't got no Honda RSX. Stop it. Where? Oh, barn finds.
Considering it's been driven in complete secret, I think you owe it to the car to show it off.
That is a pretty car, man. Do you think they're fast though? Like, because these cars were fast
Welcome back,
in
Brian.
their time. You know what I mean? Even like you go look at some like the early 2000s, late 90s, like fast cars like were like 0 to 60 in like 5 seconds. You know, that was crazy. But now you got cars doing that shit like nothing. I feel like this car is not gonna live up to the speed we want. It's only 276 horsepower. Yeah, that's not even faster than the i8. There ain't no way. It's light. It is super light, though. I ain't gonna lie. 2,800 pounds. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you do some work to it. That should probably fly for sure. Yeah, you do some work to it. That thing will probably be gone. All right, let me,
And there. Cute, huh? Looks like the region mascots. These are the new barn find rumors you've picked up. Oh, check out this quaint little place down in the fishing village.
all right, so where the hell was that race that we were just looking at? Yeah, it was this dirt race here. Now, I'm wondering
Okay, Brian. I have set your route to the dirt race event. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
this thing looks like a fucking spaceship, bro. What? That fin on the top, though, that thing is ugly as hell. What is that, like, air scoop thing in the back there? That thing's horrible looking. What was that for sound? Ew. Hold on one sec, guys. Was this thing all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive? I feel like with a little bit more power, dude, this thing would actually drift like crazy.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Hold on one sec, guys. Give me a minute before we start this. Hold on, give me a sec. All right, sorry about that, guys. My flight for tomorrow got all jacked up, so we got to figure out a different option because your boy is not going with the family tomorrow at this point. So the wife's working that right now, trying to figure it out. All right, sorry about the wait though. All right, so for this race, we can use a bunch of different vehicles. I actually kind of want to give this TRX another go. All right, so we're going to do this total all-wheel drive dirt race here, but what we're going to do first is I want to see if we can do some customization on the TRX. Change car, grab the TRX. And then what I'll do is well, I might still be able to leave tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to leave super late at night compared to them. They're leaving like first thing in the morning. I'll have to leave like at night. Because we booked my flight like very last minute, like yesterday. Because originally I told you guys I wasn't going. And then at last minute, I was like, oh, well, you know, fuck, I'll go. And then, but now the last minuteness kind of caught up with us and shit got messed up. So now we got to try to figure out, I can still come back with them. I can still come back with them, but I'd have to, Oh, hold on one sec, guys. Hold on. All right, so we're gonna paint this bad boy. We're gonna throw a, we're gonna do the weight reduction. Let me see, where the hell is weight reduction? There we go. So we'll do some weight reduction. We got a lot of room to actually mess around with this truck now that I'm looking at it. It's, yeah, it's a low tier. So I don't know if, so this is 7.1 on Excel, 7.3, 717 pounds. I think we're going to go roll with this because if this one brings it up way too high, this eats into almost half of the B rank. I don't want to use that much. We'll go ahead and use, yeah, we'll do this one here. All right. And then we'll grab some tires. We're going to get some dirt tires for this bad boy. Damn, those are 10th. Damn, those tires are expensive. And it brings it up to an A class. What the fuck? So this comes stock rally tires. And then the upgraded rally compound here brings it up to too high of a class. So we're not really going to, yeah, we're not, I could do the off-road race tire. Do you think that would work with rally though, guys? I mean, it's got better stats all around than the rally tire. 9.8. 8.7. It doesn't go down, so I don't see why not. And we get plus grip. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll give it a shot. All right. Yeah, these should work. And then the rears. Put some 335s on there. We're going to go ahead. Just fucking bigger tires, dude. No, we don't want to, we don't need no more bigger tires. Rim size. Actually, let me see. Can we change the rims all together? So we got the stock TRX rims here. Little baby tires there. Can you paint the stock TRX rims? All right, so that's a decent upgrade there. And then what we're going to do here, then we're going to go ahead and go ahead here. So we just need to change the body. So my Ram is black, just like this. Got to get that. We can go with semi-glow. Ew. We'll just go with the. We'll just go with the black gloss. Yeah. Use skill points. I don't know what skill point. What are you talking about? What skill points? Yeah, that shit is clean. I don't give a shit what nobody's about. That shit is clean. That is clean. It's kind of what my Ram looks like in real life, just not this high speed. But that shit is clean. Yo, I know y'all would drive this in real life, right? All right. Let me get that other race set back up now. Where the hell was that? Yeah, okay, so we're already at it.
200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, let's see here. Like an idiot driving this. Look at all these little cars that I'm going up against. Oh, it's way lighter though, guys. Oh my God, it handles so much better. Dude, that thing is crazy looking. How is that even fair? So we're killing these dudes on the dirt. On the pavement, they definitely pulled ahead a bit. Hey, Chris, you have a good night, brother. Thank you so much again for another super chat. Always showing love, dude. I appreciate it, bro. I'll actually probably be streaming tomorrow or early in the day because my flight won't go out till way later now in the night. So Van will leave in the morning. I'll leave at night. So I'll probably be live tomorrow. Turn, bitch. Holy shit. They did not want to turn right there. Yeah, they killed me on the pavement. Oh, that was ugly. That was real ugly. That was even uglier. Holy shit. That Audi is right on in my shit deep. Block the inside. Block. Just push me into the fucking wall. God damn, okay. Shee. I was like, bro, I ain't losing on the last fucking corner, bro. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, dude. All right. Yeah, I felt really, really good on the dirt. Once I hit the pavement, it felt like it kind of like understeers a bit on pavement compared to in the dirt. It just rips. It's beautiful, though. Beautiful truck. Beautiful truck. Play online mode called Horizon Open. I don't know what that means.
You did it! Qualified to race a giant mech. I never thought I'd say that.
Wait, what?
Anyway, you complete the showcase, and that next wristband is yours.
Let's go. Qualified to race a giant mech? What does that even mean?
Heading to the Chaser Zero showcase. I'm doing mine soon, and as a
Car
super fan of the
mastery, you
anime,
can
I
invest
can't
points
wait.
there you collected.
Just a massive mech standing between us and our new...
Car mastery. Oh, I got 29 points available.
You
Holy
can
shit.
use your skill point here to unlock perks. Every car has its own set, offering unique bonuses. Skill points can be spent on any car you own.
I'll probably spend those on the i8 then.
wristbands. Not too impossible, right?
A festival engineer working on the radio towers in the area messaged me about an abandoned car. Check the photo. Looks like a Mazda RX-7.
She said a Mazda. What stream am I doing tomorrow? I'll probably play some Breath of the Wild tomorrow. As for what else, I'm not sure yet.
You have arrived at your destination.
What are they talking about? A giant mech. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, that's an NSX right there. That NSX is beautiful, dude.
Chaser Zero in the flesh. Well, metal. Quite impressive, isn't it? Go get him.
Language updating. Chaser Zero engaging systems.
Wait, what?
Actuators set. Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser Zero. Initialization complete.
And
Analyzing velocity. Victory forecast at 80%. Combining fuel sources.
this car is fucking fast, bro. God damn, that robot's fast.
Executing splashdown. Purging excess water from intake vents. Experimental power systems activated, operating at 150%. Caution advised.
Yo, bro, he moved a look back? That's crazy disrespectful.
Collision avoidance protocol ascending.
Yo, what the fuck are we playing right now? He superhero landed that shit. And I passed him. And it's a bullet train. But a bullet train is stupid fast. What? How am I supposed to beat a roller
traversal device?
Bro, he's roller skating at 200 miles an hour. Bro's flexing on me right now, chat. He's flexing on me.
Experimental power systems operating at 200%. Extreme caution. Overcharge. Boss, emergency shutdown ending.
Bro was flexing on me, bro. That shit was stupid fat. Yo, this NSX was crazy.
I don't believe many can say they beat Chaser Zero in a showdown across Tokyo City. Congratulations.
Bro let me win. Yeah, he let me win. Yeah, we'll be playing some State of Decay tonight. That was crazy, dude.
Here you go. One blue wristband. Looks good on you.
It does.
Now, your next wristband waits behind this Horizon Rush event. It's a cold one.
Oh,
With that new
shit.
wristband, you'll be driving faster, Class A cars. Perfect for these new events.
Finally, Class A, baby. We could drive the I-8. We could drive the I-8. That's what I like to see. All right, so now let's go ahead. Total rally is still blue. Yep, there we go. Total supercars. Sports utility. All right, GG's. So I got third place on this drag race, dude. And I'm like sitting here like, there's got to be something we could do. Oh, we got the NSX. They gave us that accurate. Hell, woo. The S-Class, we can't use it, but we got 2 A-Class vehicles. This one is the M2 competition. I'm not using this M2, guys. It says this M2 is worth $250,000, bro. So let me grab the I8 here. Yeah, we'll spend the skill points right now on the I8. It's my baby, you know. Cars, car mastery. So find additional XP. Earn 5% more skill from drift. From drafting.
You have just unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent bonus to this car.
I haven't done a toge event in this car, so it doesn't even really matter. A lot of these are drift. I don't have... Yeah, we do a lot of pass, skill chain. Okay, we can't afford that. Got it.
You have just unlocked a temporary perk. These offer a limited number of uses to this car.
Next 10 races, it says. All right, so now I believe we are maxed A-Class on this BMW. We do have some room, guys, where we can make some adjustments, take some stuff out, move some stuff around, maybe work on the suspension and the tires a little bit, but we don't have a whole lot of room. The only thing I'm thinking is that BMW M2 is worth $250,000. I think we'll hold on to it. Yeah, we'll hold on to it.
Welcome back, Brian.
Yeah, I'm up to 700 grand. So if I go ahead and look at what we could do here, I just want to see what level of weight reduction did we put? We only put this rank 2. Now it's a pretty big, yeah, weight reduction was big for this car. Can't even do springs, dampeners, like just to kind of make. Oh, that, okay, so that doesn't raise us out of A. It lowers the car a bit. Get a little bit better of a suspension on that. It actually says it's worse handling. Why? Chat, why would that be the case? Why would the lower car be less handling and less off? Well, off-road doesn't matter because we're not driving this bitch off-road, but why would the handling go down? I get the off-road going down, but Hold on, guys. All right, I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't see how this is a big deal. And I think if we do this, we'll be able to customize our yeah, all right. So we're still 700. So the stance is good. I mean, the car drives really, really solid. We'll just have, we're gonna have to see how it feels in the race. I've already done my wheel spins. Yeah, I don't know if I unlocked more. How? Oh, I do have 3 available. Hell yeah. I did some earlier too. Come on, bro. Yeah, that was suspension all around. All right, let me see here. Let me see what kind of recommended events we got. So we got
Okay, Brian, what do you want to do now?
Are the story missions worth doing early on, you guys think? Go to the journal. But we do got some rewards here. Credits. No cars in that one. More credits. And we got a free Ford Focus. Are you kidding me? God damn it. I mean, we got the other one cheap, so that we could sell that extra one. Story missions can end up giving you a lot of OP cars in the other games. Because we haven't done any of the story missions like these ones here. So this one is like, let's just see what it is.
Got a very scenic day trip about to start. Fancy joining us? Go on.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. They just printed off that kiosk. As long as they have it that late at night. Is there a place near there? Okay. Okay. I mean, it wasn't even all that serious. Yo, Casey, thank you so much for the super chat. Don't sleep on a skill point. I just spent all the skill points. I mean, it was more XP for sure. So, and I think we just got. Somebody said we got. No, we didn't get no more spins, guys.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Super wheel spins? What's the difference? Oh, it's different. Yeah, there's super wheel.
You've earned a super wheel spin. More spins and more prizes. Very nice. There's a higher chance to take away a bigger prize with a super wheel spin.
Bitch, I didn't get shit. Oh, the fucking... The demon was right there! Instead I get this dumbass MX, I already got an upgraded one, bro.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, day
That's a nice
trippers
R8.
and thrill seekers. We are nearly ready to head out on one of my favorite excursions.
Is that
We
a
will be
Rari?
taking in some epic views of the
McLaren?
mountains
Damn,
as we
these
travel
motherfuckers
along
got
one of the most scenic roads, Minami Awa. So, have a last check of your vehicle and let's roll out.
They got some nice ass cars, dude.
A note up top. Just try your best to stick together. This is a group exercise, remember? No racing off and enjoy.
Oh, I'm in the R8. Damn, bro, why y'all leaving me?
Over to the right, way off in the distance, is Tokyo City. It started off much smaller, in this case, just a fishing village we know as Edo. As trade and infrastructure grew, so did the city boundaries, until what we see today as the sprawling, luminous capital of Japan. Now don't we look good? The cars for this day trip will turn heads wherever you go. Designed for pure performance, these modern supercars are amongst the most desirable drives. Now, I'm sure most of you have heard of the Horizon Festival, but this one is special. I myself have been writing letters, emails, and sending carrier pigeons to whoever on the festival board would listen. Bring Horizon to Japan. Well, they listened, and just look. Competing at Horizon is earned. To enter, you need to qualify for an invitational event. A fast-paced drive from A to B with multiple start points. It can quickly become a real spectacle. If you make it over the line, then well done. You get a yellow wristband. And with that, access to your first bunch of official Horizon events.
I can't keep up with these dudes at all.
Take in the surroundings as we head
Why they
along
give me this
this
slow ass car, bro?
Housing a thriving ecosystem, this is the perfect place to spot the Honshu Sika deer. Now is a great time to remind you, take photographs, make memories.
Which I'm
Take
trying
extra
to
care on
do.
this road. It's a little more narrow with some tight bends and turns. You can see why, around the midnight hour, those looking for a clearer road, free of daily commuters, might say bring a JDM Classic and push a few limits. But that's not what we're doing right now. No matter how many times I drive this road, I get goosebumps. Now, team, just look at that view and feel the thrill of the raised road right now. And there's another reason why I love going over this. That's right, tunnel, cutting right into the landscape, helping the road snake through the steep terrain. One of our group is lucky enough to be driving the Audi R8. If you are not on a day trip and trying to stay with the pack, then this V10-powered supercar could manage a top speed of 205 miles per hour.
No, it's not, bitch.
With its race car DNA,
Stop
it
lying.
has the stability and responsiveness to handle any corner you come up against.
I got the slowest car here. Shut up. She over here trying to pump my car as I'm crashing that bitch.
When I promise epic views, I deliver Mount Fuji. It's an active stratovolcano, last erupting in 1707. Made up of many layers of lava, ash, cinder, Fuji has an unmistakable near-symmetrical silhouette, towering over us at 3,776 meters to the summit. Remember when I told you about Edo? Well, in Japanese history, that also refers to a period of time. That's right, the Edo period, a prosperous time of growth, culture, and stability. Spanning from 1603 to 1868, and this town, Naraijuku, was the wealthiest post town along the Nakasendo Highway, running all the way to Edo, or as we know it today, Tokyo.
Easy, bro.
All right, mate, good job.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
day trippers,
Porsche.
we will see you soon for part 2 shortly. Make your way there now, if you will. And for us 3, I think we can swing by a speed zone on the way.
I get to drive this?
Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
They can, for sure.
God damn, it's a fast car.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. I enjoyed that. You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why do you think I'm hanging around your day trips like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works, but
That car
I
is
get what
so
you're trying to say.
beautiful, dude.
We appreciate you, Jordy.
That Turbo S is beautiful, dude. All right, so what do we got here? Is that for sale?
Okay, that's some nerve. Even I back down from 1 or 2 corners.
No, I don't think that's for sale. So is this part 2 of the mission? Yeah, so this is part 2. There's north and south. 110 miles an hour for 3 stars, 125 for 3 stars on this next one.
Okay, so we're not quite done with our day trip just yet. This one's a bit higher pace, but just as scenic.
I get to drive that
Taking
Lotus.
in some beautiful traditional sights as we pass under the Matsumi Great Bridge. So let's roll out.
So they're kind of just showcasing. Damn, that's a lot of GTRs.
Gonna feel a bit faster in this section of the day trip.
Damn, this Lotus is crazy. Wow, the handling is beautiful. I'm a fan.
As seasons pass, the palette of all of nature's many colors transform every region. From barren white snow where plants are sparse, to spring where flowers explode into vivid life, Japan drastically evolves with the seasons, and each one is such a sight. I have climbed Mount Fuji, by the way, as a part of an expedition. Took 12
and this is
long,
stock,
grueling
right?
hours. There's an old Japanese proverb: you are wise to climb Mount Fuji, but a fool to do it twice. I'm taking that on face value. My legs still ache. The views. Oh, you have to do it. Once. This next lineup of cars you should have seen on a racetrack somewhere. But remember, this is a guided tour, not a race. I need time to review all my nice facts. Tricky corner up ahead. Slow it down.
Yo, this shit is so nasty, bro. See, that's the thing I like about these little events here is they introduced me to cars I never would even have tried to drive.
Okay, the reason why you booked on is coming up. The Bandai Azuma Skyline. Bandai Azuma Skyline offers a beautiful drive. It's like a high-speed nature bath and a serious test of your driving skills rolled into one. Now let's not forget to mention, this is one awesome road to drive on. Snaking, turning back on itself, it makes demands from those that push limits. As with many roads in this area, they were built to cut through the expansive forests. Trees are often replanted using techniques that preserve the root systems. So rather than demolish, we simply move. Japan cares for its green spaces. Where transplant is not possible, new growth is the next best option. Turn your attention to the Lotus Exige Cup 430 driving with us. A lighter but more aggressive track car from the British manufacturer, thanks to its carbon fiber body panels and aluminum exhaust, weighing in at just over a metric ton. When Lotus say, simplify, then add lightness, you get this race-ready beast. Okay, I'm gonna do you all a favor and be quiet for a moment. This spot right here is perfect for one thing. Top speed. So floor it.
That motherfucker goes, dude. This is a nice car.
We have another view of Fuji to your right. Coming up on the left, you'll be able to see a traditional torii gate. These gates represent a passageway between the earthly realm and the sacred realm of the spirits. These gateways, traditionally made from wood and stone, are each a unique work of art.
That shit was really nice.
Right then, ready to switch things up? End this day trip in a blaze of glory? The correct answer is yes, Geordie. I'll also accept a strong affirmative nod of the head. So, we are looking at hitting a speed zone, and that is...
We all know what a speed zone is, Jordy. Come on, let's go.
This thing is dressed to impress. Holy shit.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an M's Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face and engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now I'm being serious here, really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So if the price to pay is to go fast, that's fine by me.
think we need to get out of there, bro. Shit. Okay.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an M's Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face and engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now I'm being serious here, really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So if the price to pay is to go fast, that's fine by me.
All right, there we go.
Hey. Hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to smash. I'll see you both later.
That Porsche is wild, bro. There ain't no way, man. How do these people got such nice cars? That shit was crazy. All right. So did we unlock a?
Wow. Okay. That's really showing me how it's done.
So we did get a new reward. Let's see. Day trip decal, some credits. Oh shit, we got a free Dark Horse. Not really my style, but hey, it's a free car. Yeah, so we got the NSX. Yeah, so we got this Dark Horse Mustang here. 500 horsepower in those. We also got this Mercedes too from the wheel spin, the SLC. This is also an A-class, 385 horsepower, rear wheel drive. It's not bad. We got to build a drift car, guys. So either A, I really want to keep the i8 going, obviously. So I'm thinking about trying to do a drift tune for this. You know what I mean? Now I don't know anything about drift. Is there a way to like set tunes like where I could have this build in my car right now and
Welcome back, Brian.
and then switch it? Let me see. Upgrades and tune. Custom. My tuning setups. Here we go. So if I wanted to say like or would I have to build? Yeah, I meant like the upgrades because I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to swap the transmission. We're gonna have to swap the transmission. Yeah. Load setup, save setup. Okay, so we're gonna save this setup here as our just regular race setup. Okay. So we'll just save this one as our regular race setup. Yo, A Bite of Life, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Have an amazing trip with the fam. I'm gonna dip. Yeah, I'll be actually leaving later than the fam. My flight got messed up, so I'll be leaving tomorrow night. They'll be leaving in the morning, but we'll all meet down there. All right, so now that I got the setup manager, I get load setup, and then What about, is there just like a mine section? My tunes, here we go. Yeah, so this is my regular race setup here. Okay, so if I go ahead and we go to drivetrain, I pull out this and we swap to a drift. Oh, that puts me up to an S class. Okay, it's fine. So we'll go S class there. I'm going to pull the diff. No, that doesn't lower me though. We go. All right, so we're going to go conversions here. I wanted to swap it to, yes, so rear wheel drive actually drops me back into A tier. Okay, so that drops us back into A. So we got drift transmission, right? We have the rear wheel drive. And then what else will we need, guys? Tires. Yeah, tires, drift tires. Thank you. So drift compound. All right, some drift tires. I just want to see if there's a way to convert this car over to being able to drift. You know what I mean? Oh, is there a drift differential? Because I got the two-way diff. Stock diff, race diff, rally, off-road drift. Oh, yeah, there is a full-blown drift differential there. 2,500. Wait, did I install this? I'm confused. Didn't I just install the race? Maybe I didn't save it or something. And then I did the rear wheel drive conversion, right? Okay, so we did do the... Oh, so when I did the conversion, it reset everything. I'm tracking. Okay. Yeah, so when we did the conversion, it changed everything because everything that we had previously, the transmission, everything was based off the car being all-wheel drive. I didn't know so this game is super in-depth when it comes to that shit. Yeah, because we changed our whole drivetrain from rear-wheel drive to all-wheel drive, it completely was like, no, you need a whole new everything. So it completely reset all that other shit. All right. I'm tracking. That's pretty cool, though. I like how they do that. So now we got the drift transmission and we got the drift differential there. Our tires should still be the drift tires though, right? Yeah, so we still got the drift tires on there. And then we just got to see how this bad boy's... And then we can go... I we'll see how the stock drift transmission is. We might actually have to... I think there was a drift event somewhere around here that we could practice. So there's a toge here. But I'm not togeing until I get a feel for this car. I would like to do that toge though. But I do remember there being a drift event over here somewhere. Was it this? No, that's dirt. What the hell was that? Drift zone. That's, yeah, so there's a drift zone there. So that's what these are right here, drift zones. 80,000. This one's pretty close to where we are currently. Drift zone here too. Is there one closer to, no. All right, so we'll hit this drift zone here. Use the dark horse. Nah, dude. I mean, my goal is to see if I could use my car and kind of make it useful in a lot of different events, but we might actually have to build a legitimate drift car and a legitimate drag car too. I think the issue is going to be our suspension. Too much. It's easy to drift on the fucking dirt. Should have fired a little more brake.
Hey, you're in a drift zone. This is a PR stunt, so get to the end drifting as much as possible.
God damn it.
Unlucky, but the drift zone isn't going anywhere. Head back to the start, give it another run. Just make sure you're moving forwards through the zone. Any stopping or wrong turns ruins the flow and you won't get your score.
Oversteer. Oversteer's like just a bit too much.
Nice run. You can keep running drift zones without limit, but there's always some extra points out there, right?
I was hammering it too much. I can just drive it. Yeah, we would just. The truck needs gas. That's good. Gas. I was. All right. Love you. So how did we do on that drift zone here? Damn, we only got 1 star. Okay. 89K. Too heavy with it on the gas there. I just gotta get better at drifting, period, guys. A lot of this is just a skill issue. Yeah, so I can feel it now. Like, I just yanked the e-brake way too hard there and like damn near sideways. But I'm getting a feel of how you gotta. Manipulate the vehicle itself. Try to get greedy on that corner there. So we got 100K on that one, which I think is 2 stars, right? Yeah, so we got 2 stars on that one. That was not bad. Uphill drifting is so much harder. The car doesn't have enough horsepower. Because in order to make any meaningful drift on the uphill, I gotta really give it some gas, but then I just oversteer. Yo, Rich, thank you for the super chat, brother. As I pump, I learn aspiration to the mammoth trunk as it enters the giant tunnel and fills with the... What are you talking about, bro? Y'all saying go keep it below 60? Really? That feels way too slow. I'm happy with the 2-star I was able to get on this one. There is another one here too. This one is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna get this car drifting, guys. I'm telling you. If I could get up to a S rank, we would be way better off. But obviously, I'm trying to do this within an A rank, so we're working with a damn near stock i8. With a rear-wheel drive conversion, trying to make it a drift car. You know what I mean? It's obviously not ideal. So, for those of you guys playing, what is your drift car? But yeah, if we just jumped up to S class, yeah, we would be able to just build the shit out of this and be a monster. Well, what are you guys drifting with? Damn. Horrible entry. So we got people drifting in S13s, i20 Hyundai. I'm loving this game, by the way. FH6, Toyota Chaser. S13 Mustang rear-wheel drive Skyline. The Honeycorn 4x4, 1,500 horse. Holy shit. Anything rear-wheel drive with at least 450 horsepower. S13. You need the RX-7. The RX-7 is the GOAT. Corvette for drifting? Damn, bro. What year? Drifting in a vet is wild. Did all right on that one, guys. We could have definitely gone a little more aggressive on the drifts, but we did all right. With an I-8, you know what I mean? Too wide. Come on, bro. Why you do me like that? That was a good one. We beat Chris. We beat Chris. Wait, that was good, but I fucking was way too wide. That was a horrible run, but we still got more points. We still got more points, though. We're not hitting 3 stars on that, though. Not with this current setup. We need 160,000. That was about the most we could eke out with the subpar build that we have currently. But I think I'm happy with it. I think we did all right. I think we did all right. Now I want to see if we go back, because I want to see how easy it is to kind of swap your one car back and forth. Because the one thing I am worried about is it not being that easy to kind of like switch your whole car, like the build of it. So if we go here, we go to upgrades and tuned, and then I go to custom upgrades. See right there, it says upgrade preset. What is this? No. Custom upgrades. Then I go to setup manager, load setup. Oh, hold on. Let me save this one. So this one will save as drift. IFT. Okay, so we'll save this one as drift. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Realistically, we could just buy another one and then just build that one purely for drifting. You know what I mean? That way we don't have to like go and keep switching the car back and forth. But I want to see how easy it is to just swap. Sigala boopika, yeah. That's race, that's drift. So if I go here, load tuning setup, install. Now I think it should. Now we'll go check our drivetrain. We should have our race. Oh yeah, so that works, guys. Yeah, it's that simple. You could just hop back and forth between your tunes. And now we're back in our original race one with should be the all-wheel drive. See? Yep. So it throws in, but you own everything, but yeah, you just interchange it back and forth. Dropping the 6.2. Come on, bro. Come on. No, I would drop. Why would we drop? So listen. Bigger's like, bro, dropping the 6.2 liter V8. Get out, dude. Get out, dude. Chat, so what vehicles have the 6.2 liter V8 in them? Hellcats, right? Or the Demon? Is that a Demon engine? What engine is that? Bro, you drop the 6.2 in this car, bro. That shit's gonna go out crazy. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. It's 40K. We got money. Obviously, we're not gonna race with it. We're not gonna race with it. But just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. We'll throw the 6.2 liter V8 in. Okay? We're gonna obviously have to take it back out. Now the question is, do we twin turbo it or do we supercharge it? The supercharger looks like we get more torque early on. Yeah, they're both. I don't know. The supercharger actually looks like it has more torque all the way through. The turbocharger, as you can see in the low RPMs, it's like nothing. There's that little bit of turbo lag there, and then it spikes up. The supercharger looks like it's just always. So I think this, because this is one of those, I think these engines are better off supercharged probably. We'll check it out. I got a little bit of money, so we'll mess around. No, this ain't even for drift, guys. Nah, this ain't even for drift. We're just doing this for fun. I don't even think the stock suspension and shit we have can handle this, but we're gonna fuck around with it. We'll see. That's wild. 6.2. Yeah, that's a big engine. That's a big engine to throw in this little baby ass car. You got the 1977 Chevrolet Camaro. Where is? Oh my God. That sounds mean, dude. Oh no, dude. And this ain't even tuned at all, bro. It's just a bigger engine. Jump. Why does it keep resetting? So you guys say it's a whole different car, dude? So this is the stock 6.2 though. Even if I try to do a race, man, I don't think we're gonna be able to compete with other S-Class cars. This shit is moving the holy fuck. We're definitely dead. Oh my. We're dead. I mean, we'll try this. I don't even have drag tires. Nothing, guys. Like, our shit ain't even remotely ready for drag. But we'll try it. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what the fuck was that? Was that a K truck? We're getting smoked, dude. Easily getting smoked. Yo, not bad for just completely stock, dude. 18 seconds. Not bad for straight stock. Well, it's supercharged. It is supercharged, but we don't got no anything in this bad boy. That truck was wild. We passed it in the end, though. That Porsche was fucking stupid fast. That thing was gone. That car was that damn truck was a rocket too.
Okay, Brian, what do you want to do?
Actually, I need to end the fucking stream because I didn't even realize it was 10 o'clock. Guys, this is the second time. Yo, this is so ridiculous. Every time I play this game, I don't even realize how long we've been playing it for. I do not feel like this stream has been 4.5 hours, guys. There's no way. The fuck? Yeah, there's no way we've been playing this for 4.5 hours. I didn't even realize it was 10 o'clock. Holy shit, guys. No wonder why people were asking what the next stream was going to be. I was like, oh, people are just being impatient. And I'm like, no, because we went for another over 4 hours. No, so I wouldn't say it's too late for next stream. No. So I was supposed to leave tomorrow morning for my trip, but my flight got messed up. So now the rest of the family's leaving in the morning, but I'm not leaving till tomorrow night. Yeah. So I'm not leaving till tomorrow night. So I'll be definitely streaming tomorrow. Like, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably start early because I need to be done and on my way to the airport by like, I don't know, 5 or so. I gotta be out of here like 4:30ish, and then yeah, I'll be heading out, but. No, we'll probably play Breath of the Wild tomorrow. I still want to do another stream tonight, though, guys. Maybe we'll just do a late night. I got to get this set up. Yeah, we got beat up real bad from the Forza stream yesterday with the freaking copyright, guys. 15 copyrights. I'm still, let me see. Still battling like a ton of them. That's why I just straight up turned the music off today. I was like, nah, bro, like I'm not even messing with that. And I had the streamer mode on. And we still got hit. So I've already muted a bunch of them, but I still chat after I still have so I had more than 15. Because I've already gotten rid of about 10. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. And so I ended up with probably about 22 copyrights from that Forza stream yesterday. 22. Wicked crazy. I think I'm the only person playing this game. Chat, I guarantee there's not a whole lot of people that are trying to drift i8 BMWs in Forza right now. I feel like we're probably a rare breed. But we're going to make the i8 great again. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. We're going to put some respect on that name. People hate the i8. Well, people in the supercar community hate the i8 BMW because it doesn't have a V10, or a V12 like supercar engine. So everybody sees it and they're like, bro, what the fuck is that? That's not, where's your V10? And, it's a fast car stock. 0 to 60 is like 3.4 seconds. And it's a decent car. But my thing is the reason why I love the i8, okay, is because it's realistic. At the end of the day, that's my take. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Realistically, I'm never gonna own a Lamborghini, bro. I'm never gonna own a fucking ZR1. I'm never gonna own a Maserati or a fucking McLaren, or I'm never gonna own those cars because I don't got that kind of money. At the end of the day, it is what it is. The i8 BMW is realistic. You can get them for like 30 grand. Okay, 30, 40 grand depending on mileage. You know what I mean? So that's why I got the i8, because when you look at it, it looks like a supercar. It drives like a baby supercar. Yeah, granted, it doesn't have the V8 roar or a V10 roar of a Lamborghini. It's still a respectably fast car. It's fun to drive. You know what I mean? And it looks really cool. When people see it, they're like, damn, bro, that's a nice ass fucking car. And it's like, yeah, I love it. It's fun to drive. But yeah, it doesn't have the V8 or the V10 or the V12, supercars. So that's why a lot of the people don't like it. But normal, everyday people think it's a really dope car. You know what I mean? So I think it's a dope car. Nah, i8s are not that expensive anymore, guys. No, they stickered at like 131 to 150, depending on like the trim or whatever, like the roadsters and stuff. They stickered for like 140 to like 150. But no, now like if you go and you try to buy a 15, I have a 2019. They have only have 15s in here. I've had 2 i8s in my life. I bought a 2015 a few years ago, and I ended up selling it when I bought my house because I needed to clean up my finances. I didn't want the extra car payment. Going into the house, we didn't know what to expect. So I sold my 15. And then once we moved in, we got settled in the house. I realized the house wasn't going to be that expensive and everything was all right financially. I was like, well, I want to get my car back. So we went and I found a 2019. And that's the one I got. That's the one I have right now, the black, all blacked out i8 that you guys seen in the YouTube short. So I got the newer run, and it wasn't the Roadster, because the Roadsters are the ones that have the convertible tops. I don't really care about for the convertibles. I think the car looks ugly with the convertibles, but yeah, like I said, I think it's a beautiful car. It's super fun to drive. Really, really good on gas. Super, super good on gas. Yeah, it looks awesome. It's got the butterfly doors. Not like, you know what I mean? Like, you go nowadays, you go buy a fucking Toyota Camry and they're 30 grand, 40 grand. So for that price, they're pretty decent. The batteries are the only thing that people worry about, because like if you got to do a full battery replacement on them damn things, then yeah, they're gonna cost. It could be like a 15 grand fix to like redo all the batteries, but I just don't really use the battery mode that much. I drive in sport mode like 99% of the time, and I just charge my batteries. So yeah, it is what it is. Like, again, you'll have a lot of people who are sitting there talking shit. Oh, the i8's a garbage car, and it's like it might, yeah, compared to a Lamborghini, it is. Yeah, so that's why the car is so fast. Is because it's a hybrid. It's a super fucking Toyota goddamn Prius, pretty much. It's got a small engine in the back of it, which is like 300 and some horsepower. And then it has the all-wheel, or it has the electric motors. So it's like an electric hybrid engine car. And it's super fast because it has that immediate get up and go that electric cars have, not to the extreme of like a Tesla or anything like that, but it's a pretty fast car. Like I said, 0 to 60 in 3 point something seconds. Lamborghinis are 2.9, like for like most Huracans and stuff are hitting like 2.9. So, you're within range. A Lambo would still probably beat me by a car length or two for sure. in a straight line, no doubt. I mean, a Lambo would beat an i8 in every metric, but also Lamborghinis are 300 to 400 grand. You know what I mean? Compared to 30, 40,000. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a really good car. Like I said, if you drive the i8 like perfectly, where you're maximizing your fuel by switching into E mode, because what happens, you put it in sport mode, right? You put it in sport mode and it charges the batteries. And in the 19, I can get up to 22 miles of pure battery. So you drive in sport mode for a day or so. Car's really good on gas, as long as you're not fucking hammering it all the time. Even when you're hammering it, it's still pretty good on gas. But it cost me $39 to fill the tank. It might be a little more now that gas prices are fucking astronomical. But we're not playing Zelda tonight. It ain't happening. So it takes me like $39 to fill the tank. And then you drive in sport mode, you charge your batteries up, and then you flop over to pure electric, and then you could drive on the electric, or you could do the hybrid mode, which is usually electric and gas. And yo, you could drive 400 miles on a tank, easy. If you're like going back and forth, yeah, like 400 miles. So I'll do it every now and again. I'll drive in I'll drive in sport mode, and then I'll go to full electric mode, and then it's just an electric car. For, you know, and realistically, if you're not commuting that much, you could drive on that 22 miles. If you're only like a mile or two from work, you could drive on that shit all fucking week. You know, charge it up with the engine. And that's why I like it, because you ain't got to, you can plug it in if you want to. It does have a charger port where you could plug it in and charge the batteries. I just drive and charge it. And that's why I like it so much, is because you can charge it while driving. You don't have to worry about fucking plugging in the electric shit. And if you don't want nothing to do with the electric, you just turn it into sport mode and you're running on straight engine. So yeah, it's a fun car. It's a fun car. I love it. And like I said, the reason why it was my dream car was because it's realistic. At the end of the day, I'm never going to be a millionaire. I'm nowhere near a millionaire. I can't afford a motherfucking Lamborghini. I don't know how anybody can afford those goddamn cars. If I did buy a Lamborghini, I'll go buy a 04, or I might go buy like an LP Gallardo from like 2013 for like 130 grand. If I ever had a ton of money, that'd probably be the most I ever spent on a Lambo. Like a 2013, 2014 LP Gallardo or something like that, dude. That'd be the closest that'd be the only Lamborghini I ever fucking could afford, dude. I don't know how people can afford $300,000-$400,000 cars. That shit blows my mind. That shit blows my mind. All right, so let me get this set up, guys, because I do want to get this streaming. I don't want to be up to too late. We're gonna be up late though tonight, guys. We're gonna be up late. Mustang GTD is $300,000. I don't know how nobody got money like that. Shit, that's crazy to me, bro. And the thing is I don't know. I can't say it because I don't have money like that. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just cheap. I'm a cheap ass dude. But I could never even if I had the money, I don't know if I would spend that much money on a fucking car, bro. I don't drive enough. I'm always playing video games, dude. Yeah, we got the Escalade. The Escalade V is the nicest car we have, hands down. Super expensive truck. Super expensive. That thing's a fucking monster, you know? And I bought that because the Escalade was my wife's dream car. We got a really good deal on a V. They're rare. They don't the one thing about Escalades is they depreciate like fucking ass. Like if you buy one for 100K within 2-3 years, say you bought a 2025, by 2028, that thing's gonna be worth like 40 grand. Like they depreciate so horribly. The reason why I got the Escalade V was because she wanted an Escalade. That thing was fun as hell, so I could drive it, obviously. And they don't depreciate that. They're really decent when it comes to depreciation, especially if you keep the miles in check and shit like that. Now it's a gas hog, but the thing's fun as fuck, and they're rare. You know what I mean? So it does decent. You know what I mean? But the main thing with Escalades is just depreciation. They're just all cars depreciate unless they're like collector cars. But yeah, that thing was a fucking. It's a nice truck. I really like it. We're not driving that shit right now. Like literally, that shit's been benched for like a month and a half now. Yeah, the Escalade V's been benched for about a month and a half because I don't even want to know how much it's gonna cost to fill the tank in that motherfucker, dude. Not right now, because that shit uses premium gas, shit. That shit uses premium gas. We're driving, the BMW uses premium too, but the Escalade uses premium instead of regular gas. Bro, that shit's like $5.75 a gallon, bro. Hell no, Chad. That shit will cost $200 to fill the tank. I was like, nope. So that bitch has been just sitting there benched for about a month and a half now. When will I do Bully? I'm not exactly sure, but Bully is definitely a game I want to check out. All right, so we got this all set, guys. We're going to be playing some State of Decay here in just a few minutes. Again, I do want to say thank you so damn much for all the love you guys have been showing Forza. I did not expect this game to do even a quarter of as well as it's been doing. So if you guys do want to see more, we're going to keep playing. I'm having a blast with this. I kind of want to start getting into, you know, customizing other cars too. I might start, now that we're getting money and I'm starting to see how the money economies, we don't have to be like super, and we got tons of cars we could sell. We don't have to be super like conservative on vehicles. And I think we'll just build, like I'll build a drag car. I'll build a drift car. I'll build a track, you know, grip car. And then we'll kind of just have different cars for different events. I don't know what I want to use the i8 for though, but the i8 will still mess around obviously with this because it's my car, but well, I think we're gonna probably build like special cars. We're gonna go around. I don't know. After driving that the GT3 RS, dude, I was like, yo, maybe we'll get a Porsche, dude. That fucking car was crazy, and I really enjoyed the Porsches in Need for Speed Most Wanted. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get a Porsche. Maybe we'll test drive a Lambo. I don't know. So, we'll figure it out. But I feel like we do got to get at least one JDM. We're in Japan. So I definitely feel like we got to get a JDM. I don't know what, I know I wanted a Hachi. I wanted to get the Hachi Roku. I think the Torino, and this is the 85. So I might get an 85 Torino and we'll fucking completely just deck that bitch out. So I don't know. A lot of cars we can mess around with. But yeah, we definitely got to get some kind of JDM going. We got a Supra. It's not upgraded at all, but I know people are, oh, I got a Yaris for free. Damn fucking Yaris. Yeah, Left 4 Dead was okay. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It's not my go-to type of game, but it was fun. The Lotus was really smooth too. Yeah, that car is really smooth. R34 Skylines are expensive though, man. Yeah, they're expensive cars. Still to this day, they're pretty pricey if you want to get a nice one. I think you're better off buying a 35. You could probably get an R35 for a better price than an R34, and it would be more reliable, and they're faster. The R35s are way faster cars, and you don't have to. The R34s are legendary cars. Don't get me wrong, beautiful cars. You know, they're iconic, but they're old most of them are, to make them relatively respectably fast, they have to be super, super customized. And that means they're not all that reliable. So that car is probably going to spend most of its life in the shop. So that's why if I ever did get a GTR, I would probably just get a 35 because they're reliable, they're fast as fuck, and you know, you can get you can get them probably right around the same price. I don't know about a Nismo. I think the Nismos 35s are probably in like the 200 grand. But if you're gonna spend 120,000 on a fucking R32 or R34, shit, I'd probably just buy an R32. Realistic, or 33. I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to get your hands on an R32. Yeah, so you can get an R35 around 70K, but an R34 at 100K range, and they have rust issues. Yeah, so I would definitely get a R35 before I ever, or I'd go and get like a 32 or a 33 if I get one like cheaper, because the R32 and the 33s, they all have RB26s in them, guy. They all have the same engine. I think the R33 is a super underrated Skyline. Like, they're gorgeous, they're pretty. They don't like. I think the R33s look nice. The front end doesn't have, you know, the bubble lights and the grill like the 34. But I've actually seen people do R33 front end conversions where they get the kit that kind of makes the 33s look like the 34s, the front ends. And they're beautiful and they're fast. The R33s are a little heavier, but they're still fast cars. Like, they're awesome. And the R32s are super fast cars. But I think the R33s are nice. They're super underrated. There's a Ford dually in the game. You should try making it into a drift build. That's wild. I think that's my thing. Like, with games like this, I think it's fun to kind of just go out and be the kind of be like the black horse or be the oddball, like where everybody's like, oh dude, like this is the best car to use for this, and you're like, nah dude, I'm gonna do it in a fucking Honda Pilot, bro. And then you got 1,000 horsepower Honda Pilot showing up to multiplayer events, people looking at you like, bro, what the hell? Because I think there is like multiplayer stuff you could do in this game. Yeah, we got to figure out, like, I don't know what any of this stuff is. But, yeah, there's like, there's a bunch of online shit you could do with convoys. And, like, I know there was, like, meetup places where you can, like, go and show off your cars and shit. Like, there was tons of stuff that you could do in this game with other people, so... Already got all types of drift trucks in this game. That's wild. But what we might do at some point, guys, once I get a respectable, I'll do the last wheel spin before we end, because I gotta start the other stream. We're 3 minutes late, and people always wonder why I'm late. I'll take 45 G's. But I think what I might do at some point is I'll add some of you guys as friends, and then I'll just start spanking chat. I'll just start spanking you guys right on live in front of everybody, just dusting the shit out of you guys. It's what I do, chat. I'll just start just destroying all of you guys right here live, getting spanked by the i8. It is what it is. Just start. Hey, it is what it is. I don't mean no disrespect. I don't mean no disrespect. Okay, but I'm gonna beat that ass. I'm no disrespect. I'm gonna do it right here for the world to see. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But obviously, no disrespect. I'm not ducking no your hands and That IA ain't beating my CT5. I mean, what class is your CT5 though? That's what I mean. We got to remember, if you're an S2 class with a CT5 Blackwing, okay. If I get I'm gonna tune my i8 to beat that ass, bro. Oh, it's S1. I'm spanking it all day. I'm spanking it all day. Dude, mine ain't even fine too, bro. Chet, name the class and the place, and I'm giving you the business. That's all I gotta say. And we're gonna end this at that. So, hear me out. The next stream, at some point, once I get my card, maybe next, I'm gonna plan for next stream. Let me know in the comments if you want to get slapped up, okay? And I'll give you that, okay? and then we're just gonna leave it right there. It is what it is. All right, well, I got another stream we're gonna be starting here in just a few seconds. So this should transfer you guys right over there. We're gonna be playing some State of Decay tonight. But if I don't see you guys in the next stream, I do hope you have a great rest of your night. Again, I want to say I love you. Thank you so much for all the support you guys have been showing Forza 6. It's absolutely freaking been phenomenal. But all right, I love you guys. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.